Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Bookster and Dark. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Huh. Dark's just general confusion. That Smash or Pass song was great too. Also, thank you for the hydrate. The sippy. Ugh. It's more like a concern. What's there to be concerned about? It's fine. Who doesn't like deals? But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. I've been far too fucking FF pilled recently. Good lord. I spent 13 hours playing the game yesterday. So just a little bit of time. Just a little bit. It is you we're talking about. True. Very true. Can't believe you called me out like this, Dark. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, excuse me. Beers. Pop on over and pause this and unmute because I was on the main menu for a little while, so it was playing the intro movie, which also was like a minute late to starting as well because I hadn't actually seen the intro movie before for Shadowbringers, and I was like, oh, let me. Oh, this is pretty cool, and then I got caught up watching. Ooh. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well, looking after yourselves. I realized I had these ventures almost ready to pick up, like right as I was starting streams. I was like, well, I'll just quickly pop on over here while I'm already here. I just picked the same retainer. Whoops. Come on. There we go. I'm in an excess of venture tokens and stuff now as well. So even when it's like overnight stuff, I'm still just doing the 1 hour ventures because I'm like, well, at least they'll be ready whenever I get up the next morning, and it's not going to be an 18-hour one that I'm not going to be able to touch them like all the next day. So yeah. Also, I changed to this koala minion like late last night or sometime this morning or something, and I didn't realize it sits on your fucking shoulder, and I love that. Hi Echo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's fucking adorable, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. I ended up buying like 40-50 minions on the market board a couple days ago. Only ones that were like being sold super cheap, like under 1,000 gil cheap. And this was one of them, and I'm very happy with this one actually. Yeah, doing more Hildibrand stuff today, like I was doing last Thursday, and I have sipped. Just had the hydrate redeemed earlier. Ooh, yeah, I've been doing more Shadowbringer story as well, which is why I got the dwarf get up now as well. Oh, actually, I don't think. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't think they gave me the helmet yet. I think I get that later in the MSQ, but I am curious to see if the helmet will end up looking like the dwarves do, where it's the kind of black mage get up where it's just black and the yellow dots for eyes. Brain. Costa del Sol. I was trying to remember where the fucking Hildibrand stuff was. I also, like, for like 5 minutes at some point over the weekend, I had accidentally started the next Hildibrand quest because I was going through like all the areas and just doing all the quests, and I was like, oh, blue quest on the map, and I just picked it up without thinking, and I was like, wait a fucking second, this is the next Hildibrand thing, shit. And then I abandoned it. So I could actually do it on stream. It was like, whoopsie. It's not like the biggest deal, but it was like, oh, I made a little fucky wucky. Oh. Too bad my old computer can't handle FF. Yeah, especially because like when Dawn Trail released, because they did a huge like graphical update for the game as well. They I think they increased the minimum requirements for the game at that point as well, which is fair. Especially with how big the game is as well, and how old the game was. It kind of needed the graphical update, but that also makes sense of like shifting the minimum requirements up as a result too. Here we go. 8 armed and dangerous. That's what I was wondering when you'd show up. I got the latest scoop on Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has his sights set on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works. I don't know why I said tourney like that, tourney. There's a tourney in the works, and it's not going to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say the Master Firegeist will be finishing the prizes himself for his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Steve Fingers. That's what they call me in high school. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultan after all. The chairman, Master Firegeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. This has been requested by another raccoon. Hi, Beachy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. And there he is. There he is. Calling his ass out for wanting to see my ass, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Just the tip. That's all you get. Just the tip. Just the tip. Hi, Machine King. Hope you're doing well too. Some might say it's the best part. Yeah? Yeah, dog. Your tip. The tip is your favorite part. Noted. My colleague Ganelon is in Alda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. There we go. Any particular job you favor? I mean, yeah, jobs. I figured you were talking about Final Fantasy. I mean, most of my experience at this point has been Gunbreaker, Summoner, and Dark Knight. Like, I've done a bit of Scholar in that I've done the Scholar job quests and the healer role quests in Shadowbringers, but like, I haven't done a whole lot of healing. I'm like, I did a leveling roulette the other day as White Mage, and I got such bad like healer anxiety because I'm like, oh no, I'm fucking up, people dying. At least with like tank, I don't have to worry as much. Hi, Pirate Kid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Summoner and DK multi-role jobs. I mean, Dark Knight isn't multi-role, but Summoner is, because starts Darkness and then went into both Scholar and Summoner. What am I doing? Right, Uldar. My brain already blanked out on the fucking job. Good lord. Ooh. I also tried out fucking Verminion for the first time yesterday or the day before as well. which was interesting. Summoner has access to healing and resurrection. I keep forgetting Summoner can res. It's the thing I always forget. Like, I know Red Mage can res as well, and that's what I think of when I think of a healer class that can res. I always forget that Summoner can. Fetus is true. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Gunlin. He's a friend of mine. Now, what's it you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it with you a while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mithril Eyes Star Reporter. Come and have a laugh at Gunlin's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Okay, oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Barrel! It's a travesty, I tell you. Geen! Also, good lord, the pink one. The pink one looks like he's not wearing anything. Under the waist. At least the red and green ones is kind of like stands out. The pink one very much blends in with the skin. Good lord. Hot Shoe and Hamo, what's the matter? Pray tell. And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? Four of you will compete in the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Down Meadow. Mishap my ass. It was just this sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stinks enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quick with my mantra, we would still be full men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the mantra reveals fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Anyway, I dare say I will not be getting back into fighting Fettle by asking about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. Yeah, Hugh. Remiges was officially resurrected because of all cast, but yeah, from the tiny bit I've done of Red Mage that tracks. Better on the Age because of the clothes. That's fair enough. I've not looked at it enough to see much of the Red Mage clothes, but that's fair. Tinky Wolf, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well, being. So I realized I'll have to do it in a different thing as well. It's fine. I was like, oh yeah, I had the text box bigger when I did the last Hildibrand quest. Whoopsie, it's fine. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagali. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! The Mantravilles? Aye. As Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Rolga, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. There's talk of attacks on competitors, however. Of this I would hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With a list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dow Meadow. He should be in his office if within the Colosseum halls. I'll send word to the gentleman, Yuyubaya, gateman, not gentleman. He owes the Mithril a favour or two. Splendid! Come Nazi, we've got a case to crack. So yeah, because I just got nearly Christmas. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. You play Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I've been playing. I mean, I got the game back in July. I've been playing so much the past few days. I spent basically all day yesterday playing it. I was playing for like 13 hours. I'm a little FF. I'm getting, I think, relatively close to the end of base Shadowbringers now. I'm getting close to the end of 5.0 in the story. But also, yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Niche. Welcome on in. I have about 8,000 hours. Jesus Christ. I think at this point I've got maybe like 450 playtime. 19 days. Literally just over 19 days. So whatever that is times 24 math. 19 times 24. 456. There we go. Steam logged. Ah, yeah. Not AFK. True. They got me out of my zone. Oh hell yeah! Love that. We love gift art like that. That's what I was gonna do. I need to find an NPC that I can just talk with. Genevieve. Oh wait, no, there might be other NPCs near the actual quest marker. Maybe you buy or do. There we go. Just so I can scale this up a bit for stream's sake. There we go. I was like, I forgot I did that last time I did Hildy. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. To shreds, you say? Hello? I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes. And you must be down meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who might have argued with free publicity? From a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. Ask away, me girl. Yeah, nice shoot. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided there's someone still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Looks like he got ourselves another. Those two aren't in the entry books. Oh. There they are. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Bradian. As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Talking to co-workers be like... Mood though sometimes, yeah. For real though. Down meadow, I presume? Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fire Guys has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere that you'll find this side of Khan. Outside of Khan. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got, we got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern is hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Ice, hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Oh my god. There's nothing like that happening at the moment, Ice, I swear. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it, I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you would get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative that. No 3D tuber. Yeah, no, it does. It does, Eyes. I mean, maybe it's because I'm playing it on my main monitor, which is 4K, and if I do it windowed, then it fucks up my UI. So, yeah, I just put up with 2D on FF days. It's fine though. Now where did our bloody receptionist get off? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I only got 8 arms. Were they legs? You're cold? Slobbering cephalopod? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. I feel like you want... Anyway. I'm surprised it even has the capacity for 4K. I mean, to be fair, when Dawn Trail came out back in July, they did like a whole like graphical update for the game as well. Like it got a pretty big... Well, I don't know about big, but like it got a pretty decently big overhaul for the graphics as well. So much so that they've also now had to, you know, lift the minimum requirements for the game. But yeah. Alright, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple. Yeah, that's the one identifiable thing about him, Nashu. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of the many bizarre creations born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgers Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform more jobs about the Colosseum. Look after yourself, Tinky. No worries. Damn, you sure do be purple. Anyway, I'll leave you to technical content. No worries, eyes. I appreciate the look. I'm doing okay today. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've been a very Final Fantasy build the past couple days. I spent like 13 hours playing the game yesterday, doing more Shadowbringers, MSQ, and stuff like that. I'm getting there though, and I'm almost at the end of 5.0 now. And I ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not you again!
Oh no!
I've dealt with this 3 times this week already.
Also, I hate this line. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Jesus Christ. Same girl. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Hi, Jake. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ultros is just one stupid character. Well, I mean, considering he's showing up in a Hildibrand quest, I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, I just love her when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Oh? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, shall do what must be done to... Natsu will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Natsu, you do look like a Natura. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think of the day when a warrior with light stood in my Colosseum. Doing alright, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm chilling and vibing, which is very much welcomed and needed as well. Waffles, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Oh, hi, Nico. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Lovely bean. Lovely bale. It's been a little bit. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty decent. Been very Final Fantasy pilled, but I'm enjoying. With Natsu, I suppose we have because of Chance Zenny now. Because of Chance Zenny. Now we just need to make sure he doesn't come down with some curious injury. And yeah, I've been looking after yourself as well, Waffles. That gladiatrix, Avila was it? She seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. No, you're just an idiot, as much of an idiot as Hildibrand. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nasher, the investigation is afoot. He doesn't have feet, though. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Nasher here? Oh, that's the thing about me having a name that is one letter different from Nasher. First priority is to keep Natsu here safe. Let us return to Ganlon and see what else he could tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Nasher and Natsu, yeah. Like since I started these last Thursday, I'm like that's I keep having to make sure I read them properly, and then that's the first time I finally slipped up. I mean, like shit, I said Nasher instead of Natsu. Also, Benru, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, and Nana Gamer as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Too many clothes on the company real Natsu stream. Wow, Dwaggy, hello. And think of the hydrate. Let me sip. Sent you raccoons on TikTok, please respond. I know I kept seeing the notifications pop up on my phone and I had to turn it upside down because I kept looking at it instead of reading dialogue. Hope you're doing well there, Dwaggy. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the very first opportunity. I love hearing. Well, it's because if I turn my camera on for a second, I got one of these little let me turn that back down. Actually, good lord, I have one of these little clear fucking phone stand things that I got from Daiso a couple weeks back that you just kind of just to stick your phone in. So I was seeing like the occasion, like the pop-ups constantly showing up of Dwaggy sent you a video. Dwaggy sent you a video. Dwaggy sent you a video. Like, and it wasn't like super bright or anything, but I was like seeing that out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like, I need to like at least lay my phone flat so it's less obvious in my peripheral vision. I just woke up at 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna set it. Oh my god. I hope you slept enough at least though. Give it a 3:30. Good lord. It's mostly raccoons or rats. Yeah, that sounds about right. I love when you send me raccoons and rats. And cats. And everything you send, Dwaggy. Dwaggy sends so many lovely TikToks to me. Oh. I was just a little tired. You're fine. Went to bed at like 6:30 yesterday. So, oh, okay, yeah. At least you slept enough. There's nothing worse than waking up like 3:30 in the morning and then it's like, okay, cool. I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. Great, thanks, buddy. Just tell you and you'll understand. Oh, right. Distraction. There's a fucking dog one too. Oh my god. So I guess there's been so many animal TikToks and I love it. Especially because like my For You page is so gay and media pilled, like various medias and fandoms. So it's like I don't get many animal things naturally. You again? I already told you that. What? Enter the journey, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. You hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises. My instincts tell me that this girl is bad news, but don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Speaking of rats, had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? I can read. I get a lot, and I do mean a lot of furries dancing. I get occasional furries dancing. But like not a ton. Rat mentioned. Yeah, I figured he was going to be a Rudigan. Raging rat. Certified rat moment. Robert, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I still love the fact that you could have a Rudigan. A Rudigan with a lore-accurate name of Mountain Dew. You could make a Rudigan character and have it be a lore-accurate name for them to be called Mountain Dew. Because I know there's two NPCs. There's one in Idleshire that's, I want to say, Midnight Dew. And then there's another NPC I've seen around somewhere else whose name was Mountain something. So it's like you could feasibly have a Rudigan character named Mountain Dew, and like I don't know how to feel about that. One of us. I had a weird dream last night. Last night I had the strangest dream. Bit 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 bit. Oh yeah, I got a capybara as well. Capybara moment. I've only DM'd interaction with someone when I sent the one day my facade of kindness will break you. It's like, shut up, Beachy. One day my facade will break and you'll be fucked. Come to have a good old laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me as to how exactly it was you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. I got a video because the last message she sent sounded like a breakup text. I think we should chat with other people. Left on red. Gentlemen, my ass, have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout out at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Elamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Jesus. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Good lord, my dude. Also, oh no, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I not learned not to fuck around with Yakuza instead of like a normal Japanese game. I mean, I do want to go back to Yakuza. It's just that I didn't end up streaming on Sunday gone. And I usually do it on Sundays. But you know, I hope you're doing well, I know. Still so much anger and frustration, but he's just sympathetic and it feels like, oh my god. Good lord, Dwaggy. Did I ever tell you the reason my name? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Nano. Yes, why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work now, so let's be on our way. She really went, bitch, you racist. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is.
Hi, gay.
Being racist. Also, hi, gay. Hello, Barker fan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I went from calling me a pussy. Please, can we still be friends? Oh my god, what a flip of the script. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on a ladder. Him, not me, he did. Oh, yeah. Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. Jesus. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Alti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible. Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultra should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. My son's name is pun because his name is not about this lie because the man is Jesus Christ. Big boy. Brother and Gross, I wrote paragraphs as to why I don't want to be friends. Take a please, Waggy. Where did you start? Like when did I start stream? Like 40 minutes ago? That's right, I'm going back to the Colosseum. We gotta find that octopus. Oh, there he is. Jesus. The eye does not help. Oh, I just went past you. I didn't even notice. That's the thing for me, because obviously I put on the initials for like players as well when I stream and everything now, and I'm like, so my brain does not like piece things together in that sense anymore either. Oh, back near the rat guy. Oh, right, yeah. So basically, like at the fucking ether rat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bit of an oops. Hi, bye. Shh, friend, and look over yonder. The initials for my play name is also my main name anyway, so it works. Oh yeah, true. Because yeah, that makes sense. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Alti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. I gave you nearly a month to improve. Yeah, like, you've given the time, and, like, I understand things can obviously take a bit longer sometimes as well, but if he's clearly not making any effort, then, Onyx Goatia, welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Rival. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Alti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Reese, well, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bane. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nachu. We must pursue. Yeah, we were making similar comments when he first popped up earlier as well. It's like, welcome on in. Oh right, I was looking at the map wrong. I was like, where am I going? No, there we go. There we are. And of course, you're all the way down there. Whoops. Ba-da-ba. Oh, there we go. There he is. There he is. I was like, well, we came out the wrong gate anyway, so I was like, this is my chance. Like, keeping an eye out this time. Rat moment, like Junkrat. Oh, it's because Dwaggy is... Yippee! Dwaggy is a rat lover, and there was a character called Raging Rat. Oh, what's the thing? There it is. Yay! Yippee! Oh. There we go. Oh, and of course he's right there. I love that no one bats an eye at this giant purple fucking octopus in the middle of Uldar, though. It's like, oh, this is fine. This is normal. It's so normal. I'm being so normal right now. Mr. Alty seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just as wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, it speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with those girls, anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? No way. Who'd have guessed? I'd love to get this game. Linear caching gives vibes of dot hack. Not to quote the meme. This game is like free for the first 2 expansions now. You get unlimited playtime for free up to level 70, and for like the base game and the first 2 expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood. So there is like hundreds of hours of content that you can do for free, which is also good if you just want to give the game a try as well. And then if you feel like doesn't end up being your thing, then you find out and you haven't bought the game then. But yeah, no, it's got a pretty expansive free trial. Finally get to relax. Hell yeah, Onyx, I'm glad. I'm gonna cook that thing and use some sauce, of course. So, raw. Yippee. We have the free trial in my simulator. Yeah. So you could play like basically as much as you would please as well. The main things is that your gil is capped like 300,000, which is an odd amount, and you can't use the market board or like add friends yourself. People can add you as a friend, but you can't directly add people as friends. I think those are the biggest things that you don't get on the free trial, but it's not a huge deal. Poor misunderstood Alty. He was suspected of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alty, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation? If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Down Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Down Meadow. For him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Ellie's like, I have an idea. Hildibrand's like, you mean I have an idea? It's okay, I play solo in MMOs. I usually do for like the story stuff at least as well, with how much more story focused Final Fantasy is at least as well. There is definitely content that does require you to queue in with other people. But yeah, there's always queues and stuff for that as well, so it's not the biggest deal. Finally figured out how I like eating pork brother. Ooh, nice. How? Don't think Uncle Alty didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Oh, come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alty dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Fucking hell. All right. Downstairs. Cute girl, we've seen those anime videos. Hi, Zap. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. At least they seem aware of it as well when they put Ultros into the story. El Pastor with paella rice on a con tortilla, minimal macros. Oh, that actually does sound really good. God, now I kind of want that. Maybe we'll give it a try when I can right now. Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm not like trying to convince you and be like, play it right now. But like, it's there. It's free. You can try it out as much as you want or as little as you want for free without having to worry about like, oh, but I can't pay for it. The only other thing as well is that like there are some races like the Rothgar that aren't available in the free trial. So like you can't be Catman in the trial, but like you could be Catboy. You could be the or Catgirl and whatnot. No cheese though. Use sour cream instead of cheese. Instead cheese takes away from. That is fair. That is fair. I do love me some sour cream, so I wouldn't necessarily complain about that though. Yeah. Yes. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avalor, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her over there. I warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelin tried to interview for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking to get a good sparring match to warm you up before the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Unsours your cream. My fucking cream! Okay, Gabbo's a woman that looks exclusive, but that is fair. That is fair as well. I'm just a degenerate furry, so of course I want the big cat man. Oh wait, no, Cofferin's out of town. Whoop. Of course you like cream nuts. I mean, yeah, and like you don't. I went out the wrong entrance. Be Catboy during the trial part of the game. When you get the upgrade, change to Catman and never look. That was what I was going to do back when I first did the trial back in 2022. Like I've still got my old trial character, but it's over on the JP servers. But he was a Makode. Because I was like, if I do end up getting the full game someday, then I'll Fantasia him into a Catman. And I mean I did, but then by then all my friends were playing on Materia instead. So I just made a whole new character. Also, it had been 2 years, so I wanted to redo the ARR and Heaven's Ward story anyway. Well, I wasn't that far into Heaven's Ward at the time anyway with the trial, but still. Why you call me like this too? Well, being a degenerate furry, I mean, it's just facts. Behold, the lovely Miss Avalor, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? Spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. Newsflash, I already finished Stormblood. Your people are free. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avala's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I just my own chance of felling her in the battlefield, on the field of battle are infinitesimal.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, thank you for the orange shrimp. Go, Aisha. Oh, I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. For anything, before I had these things together, I hated them individually. Oh, like the different parts, like the pork and the sour cream and all that. Interesting. This furry's in here. Perhaps, Nico. Life is good. Steakhouse, onion funyuns, half pound of gummies. Ooh, nice, nice. I was stretching my funyuns with the sound alert. Yeah. You gotta get your stretching and shrimping in. So, I was gonna say Uncle Roger. Wrong one. We'll send you to Jesus. The wrong Asian character. Jesus Natsu. So what's class? Let's have big sword and firepows. I will show the classes in just a sec. I'll just finish up this cutscene. I've got all the jobs unlocked anyway, so I can quickly.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Trying to steal Avala from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Oh, thank you, Dwaggy. Yes, Uncle Ulti's house-made explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive spell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me. Preposterous. Could it be that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? You're just on the same level of stupid. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! Kaboom. You gotta be kidding me! Uncle Ulti's blasting off again! Okay, get the squats done. Is it really? Oh yeah, that's right, because I shortened the cooldown to 45 minutes. I forgot about that. Should I recognize that tentacle monster? Yeah, I'm not surprised if he's from another Final Fantasy game with some of the other stuff in FF14 that's been from other FF games too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh Lord! 13, 14, 15. Seth, thank you so much for the raid. Did you close the tab and start your stream up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian Bros from an artist, and today we're doing some fantasy finals. Seth, how's Atlas? Have you been enjoying? And hello, Sarlo, Baffy, Radium, Waffles, and the rest of the Raiders as well. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Huh? Got a fat ass and a big sword. Damn right. Damn right you do. Played it for 10 hours straight. Why not play it for 10 hours gay next time? Imagine being Atlas pilled for 10 hours. Imagine being anything pilled for 10 or more hours. Cut to the start of the stream where I was saying I played Final Fantasy for 13 hours yesterday. My god. But you know, Seth, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream carry, think about it as well, of course. If you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that you do, whatever you need to do to look after yourself, of course. Or you can vibe here with me. Was just doing some squats right as you came in. I need foods and sleeps. Yes, please get some foods and get some sleeps. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Go dummy thick and stupid big sword gang. Gang gang. What if we ERP'd in hours? I mean, were you not doing that earlier when you were doing the ass smack taunt thing? Bye. Bye, Seth. We love Seth. Enjoy food and get good sleep. Rainbow Brain. No, I recognize him from. Oh, okay. I see. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else yet. Also guessing height, Onyx. I don't know. 6'2". Pulling a number out of thin air. Taller. 6'6". All right, the jobs. $69 inches, 69 feet, 420 inches. Let's fucking go. Basically 6'5.5". Okay. Oh, close enough. Like I'm like 6'4", so. But yes, these are all the jobs in the game, since Barkafan was asking. When you start the game, like when you first make a character, I think there's 9 options available. Gladiator, Marauder, Pugilist, Lancer, Archer, Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Conjurer. I wasn't keeping track of how many I said, like how many that was, but I think that's like 9. I wear extra 1.5-inch platforms. Oh my god. Because you need to be taller. You're 6'4", I'm so short at 5'8". I mean, you're like average height. Like 5'9", like 5'8" to 5'10" is like average height. I'm just tall. I'll climb all these tall people one day. Oh, I bet you will rate him. But yes, the job. So yeah, there's those 9 that I mentioned before that all are the ones you can choose when you start. And then as you level them up and do their job quests, you'll eventually get job crystals, which will change them into a different class technically. So that's why Pugilist turns into Monk, Marauder turns into Warrior, etc., etc. And then as you progress through the story and level up your characters more, once you reach certain thresholds, you'll unlock other jobs as well. So like technically at level 50, because you've got to be in the Heaven's Ward expansion to do it, that's when you can unlock Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Machinist, who will all start at level 30 rather than level 1, etc., etc. In the most recent expansion that came out, Dawn Trail, they introduced the Pictomancer and the Viper, which you have to be at least level 80 and anything else to unlock them, and then they start at level 80. As far as big swords, I'm just trying to think. Don't mind the fact that some of these don't have gear on. Warrior has an axe. Oh, Dark Knight kind of has the big, like, fuck off swords, the great swords, yeah. And then Red Mage has like sword and magic combo as well. So like on guard, except that's not really big sword, it's more like a fencing sword, but still. 6'5" flat foot. On top of that, I wear platforms. Jesus. 2-inch platform boots. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't need to be any taller. All my friends are 6 foot plus. Yes. So around your friends, you're just like, I'm tiny. It's like, but no, you're normal height. You're just around giants. Have you played Fiesta? I don't believe so, because I don't know what that is. Yes, I'm gonna change back to. I already forgot what I was. Oh yeah, no, I was Gunbreaker. Because I was like, at this point, it doesn't matter. So Marauder is what I want to start with. I mean, It doesn't really matter because you can unlock everything with any character anyway. Marauders have this great axe kind of deal, which if that's what you want, then that's what you would go for. Gladiators and paladins have this sort of traditional sword and shield. Because Dark Knight is a separate thing, so you will unlock that once you get into Heaven's Ward. So if you want Dark Knight, you would basically pick anything else first. But in that sense, because Dark Knight is a tank, you might want to start as Paladin, as Marauder or Gladiator first, since they're also tanks. So that way you can get used to how a tank plays. Super fun, very grindy. I hate free-to-play players nowadays. Oh god. I mean, Trolling and Sour Patch Kids is a mistake. Gladiators World Attack. Then that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because I started as Arcanist, so I started as a summoner. Arcanist is the only one that you get 2 things out of as well when you hit level 30 and you do the job quests and get job crystals and stuff. Because with Arcanist, there are 2 different job quests that you can get that will unlock the Summoner, which is basically the upgrade of that anyway, as well as the Scholar, which is a heal class. So technically starting as an Arcanist gets you a DPS and a healer if you play long enough, but yeah. At the end of the day, you play whatever your style is. Gosh, I better get myself to bed too. Good night. No worries, Radium. Good night. You get a good rest, Bean. Gosh, we love Radium. I need to change my clothes back. There we go. There we go. Should be purple. Damn. You're purple now. Ah, oh, fuck the ads. Sorry. Oh god, my ventures are complete. It's already been an hour. Oh! Well, I'll wait for the ads to finish up first. So how we all doing? Also, sorry, I bought some candy today. I bought like 3 packs of lollies that I just put into this container for me to snack on. Fix, maybe? Yippee. I mean, now you're like a grayish blue on my end on it, because you were purple before. Yum. Very yum. Just like a party mix and then some cola bottle lollies. So where are they? I just had one. There they are. The fucking teeth. Me eating these gummies right now. Same. Teeth. Teeth. It's always interesting, kind of like having a party pack, but I'm like, okay. Eat teeth to rot yours. I'm glad I actually got that. I was gonna make an absolute fool of myself if I didn't catch that in my mouth. Eating Skittle gummies. Interesting. I didn't realize there were Skittle gummies. Glizzy gobbling teeth? Yeah? I'd have been more concerned at the choking risk. That is fair. That is understandable, honestly. Ooh. Oh, the ads are basically done now, thankfully. There we go. Ooh. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. But we agreed, no hard labor till your leg healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with 1 good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of news, speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Esh dames, sunset dresses, all the luxuries you ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Eldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. Almost spilled a whole bottle of lotion because I hit it with the go. Oh my god! Careful now. Not your lotion. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands of people cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. You don't understand, sister. Yeah. That is your problem, Hegelina. You're always too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. Yes, it's my cocoa butter dick lotion. What about it? What is that a quote from? That's my Avi. Unfazed by the duels of death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Oh, you're just quoting yourself. Okay. Look, because you said I love quoting this, I thought you were quoting it from something specific. I was like, huh? A more moving display of sisterly love how I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avala's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in this world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I just heard? I saw him. Alti, hi there. Oh my god, the bump. Look, kids, Uncle Alti is headed up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? Well, gonna be a good little boy. I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. You good, Dark? Making it a password there? I saw my friend's mum asked the question if there's someone gay because me and I'm gonna kiss you later? Oh my god. Oh no, I've seen too many animes to see what's about to happen. Hi, Kahlua. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, especially when you should have seen earlier Kahlua when he was trying to like flirt with gladiatrixes. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restriction on playtime. That copy passer is now out of date because now you can play up to level 70 with no restrictions and play the award-winning expansion Heavensward as well as the next expansion Stormblood. $70? Yeah, they when Dawn Trail came out back in July, they expanded the free trial to include the next expansion along as well. Don't speak to me that way, Natsu. My pearls. It's okay, I'll give you a pearl necklace. Wait. I'm told I'm tastier. I might have to test that out then, Kahlua. You know too much about this. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? Certainly. The others seemed completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he's performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if ever I saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you got another think coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Ah, give me a break! What a bumbling fool. Back to Ulda. And I teleport because I'm lazy. Yippee! Oh wait, the gates have nulled. Oh. Oh, I wasn't actually going back yet. Damn it! They were like, we'll return to Ulda, so I just assumed. That's what I get for assuming. What's it gonna give me? The Fall Guys one. Yippee! Oh, there they are. Wahoo! Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I fear a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh no. He's doubly angry now. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Moo-ha-ha-ha. Moo-ha-ha-ha. Moo-ha-ha. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where is he? Where in the world is he? I haven't gone all night. What? Father? Oh. Thank you, Godbert. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Father, what in the blazes are you doing here? Could it be the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? And Godbird enters the ring! Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that, we must return to Ulda. If you've not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Who is this inspector anyway? It's not like he said his name a million times. Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Oh, Gilgamesh. Hildy, Natsu, I've been waiting for this day. An Enkidu. I want Enkidu. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. Friend of the inspector, mayhap? I'm Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I'm not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes 2 of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be a lucky day. Even, oh my fucking god. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend. Heed my words. Knights was a formidable foe. Greg just can't catch a break. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you'll end up as seafood soup if you face him alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I'm considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Natsu, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Muhahaha. A subtly twisting ring to calling me to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration is struck. Greetings. Oh, brother. Nobody here for us octopods? Octopodes? Octopodes nuts. Look forward to your next visit as next life as a masterpiece, fiend. There's no escaping Godbert. What? Why that sound? Hello? Muscleheads, I hate them. Don't clap them cheeks. What cheeks? What cheeks does Ultros have? I forgot his name for a second. That's why I was stuttering. The tentacles. The tentacy. All 8 of them. I'm such a child. I saw the initials and I was like, pee-pee. I'm very normal. That big ain't just a mouth. Hey, what that beak do? Behold!
Behold, the Freakinator!
Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year of my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It seems the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avala's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? The trouble with truffles. Doofus Roots Freaky Incorporated. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Oh. Pixelman, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Boo, 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 boo. Oldie, Uncle Oldie. I hope you lurk playing games, but got to eat for now. No worries, Pixel, no worries. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you get a good EP as well. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I'm one shabby looking octopus. Tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But it's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell downstairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Hmm? Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, gods, yes, gods. Working receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. As if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Oh, that's a mood, though. I'd like to grasp a third, more sinister thing. Ultros. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney, to claim fortune, raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she is implied that she is taking the necessary precautions to ensure that victory remains all but certain. Personality? What were you all thinking? I was thinking of Ultros and those undulating tentacles. I think you're further in this quest than me now. Have you never finished the ARR quests then, Baffy? Because this is still ARR stuff. So Mondo, hello, welcome on in. I've been doing well. I love that emo. Oh my god, Mondo.
Hi, I'm so happy to see you.
I don't think so. That is fair. That is fair enough, honestly. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan Girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras has become something of a regular at the Uldar's taverns and
I will
houses
send
of
you to
pleasure.
Jesus.
God fucking damn it. Also, thank you for the unshrimp. Oh, get a bit of a stretch. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan Girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Natsu. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I'll ask you bring them to me.
Alrighty. Whatever you say, funny man.
I think it's crazy there are just people who spam emotes. I mean, like, to some extent, I can understand if people are not up for talking and they just kind of communicate through emotes and stuff. Like, that's fine and good. But I guess when it's like message after message after message with like nothing else in between, like no other chatters or anything, if it's just like actual spam, that's when it's an issue. Also, hi Cam, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Doing better. I'm definitely doing a lot better. I've been playing so much Final Fantasy. I was playing this like 13 hours yesterday. It's occupying my waking moments. Ooh. refuse. Now to deliver the refuse to Briadian. Yeah. I was like, where am I? Briadian. Well, let me see what you found. Look, trash. And what have we here? Ah, yes, spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... What's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore that was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Natsu Atera. Natsu. Wow, Ripper. Also, hi, Ripper. Welcome on in. But wow, I'm not tearing anything. I hope your stream went well, though. I was lurking. Let me type. Singot Sundries. It would seem that this merchant has had dealings with this squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Yeah, Rip, we have octopus monster. We have the Octusy. Streak went and got. I was productive for 2 hours and then incredibly unproductive. We love that. We love that. Ripper, I played Final Fantasy for 13 hours yesterday. I know nothing of productivity at the moment. Streak went got. What the fuck? Yeah. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Huh? Did I manage that? No, I knew what you meant. I just like to call out the typos. I'm glad Streak went good though, for real though. Where are we going? Right, Singot. So I gotta go back to the fucking market. Back to market. Eh. My keyboard was far away and it was putting weird letters. That was getting autocorrected. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I moved my keyboard half meter and now it's fine again. Was it just like fucky Bluetooth connection or something then? If it's just like moving it fixed it? Welcome. What might a descending gentleman like yourself be looking for today? I'm just shitposting your server now. Fair enough. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now. Did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What would the impressive price in that distinctive aroma? They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Bradian! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Natsu here? This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that awful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle, an acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Uldan gourmet. Ran into a bug and stalker where a town goes, come on in, we're happy to have you back after the disaster that just happened, and the front door is just locked, so I went through grenades. Oh my fucking god. It's like, it's fine. Nothing to worry about here. I love RPGs. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering with just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides the tourney is about to begin, let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Indeed, indubitably. Ba, 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 da, da. The Colosseum Conundrum. Well, that motion proved to be a bit spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Natsu. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Till I've ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Ooh. Onwards to the Colosseum. It's like, hell yeah. We love art. Art. Down Meadow, hello. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Go. I'd be remiss not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. Of course. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across the town are raking in the gill. Which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Mr. Firegeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. The future's looking bright for all Down Meadow it is. So what say ye? You ready to get your asses kicked? I love the vote of confidence, mate. Nutrition arts digital. Hell yeah! I mean, we love all art. Well, except AI, but that's because it's not art. But like, the point stands. The point stands. Alright, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever charitable friends in Abajita and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Draw AI to steal it from the air. See how you like it? Who? Oh my god. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Natsu, the famed warrior of light, or who's that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, ancient of infamy and imbecile extraordinary. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am, did you miss me? Hi, I say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions, and let the battles begin! This is an experience, but it is Hildibrand after all. Alright, you know the deal. If we team up and wipe out the others, then when it's just two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Mm-hmm. He'll get by purely on his flexing prowess. Look at Avila's blade spin. She's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough in Alabigo, that's for certain.
Yippee!
Oh, I hadn't even finished my pre-game flexing. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting has given Uncle Alty an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Sorry, there was sirens going past, and I'm like, as usual, city living. Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead! Everyone's coming for the truffles, true. What's taking him so damned long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Funga? What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Oh my god, Hildibrand. It's too nonchalant. What fascinating friends you have, Alty. Just looking at this charming little nose, Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Whee! Could it be? Evel's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. She played us like a damn fiddle! Actually seeing a stream right now is a NyQuil dream? The Hildibrand quest's something else. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a super octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dow, has Uncle Alty never lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that on me. Oh. Meagans. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight. Wow! Racism! We love her! I just wanted to... My sister. I feel for the girl. Really, my little octopus heart goes out to her. But rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alty may be so bold. I say we call it the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Natsu here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior Light? That's what we want to see. All trust, all trust, all trust. Get fucked! Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Hilarity. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm is settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Be there or be square, because you're not around. Oh my god. Hildibrand, please. Hildibrand, I swear to god. He did not fight as a gentleman. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear if it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Natsu. Let us make Hilarity.
Hilarity.
Let's go. Ba 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 da. What are we gonna get? Hey, lightning horse. Hi, bitch. Hi, Rye. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh. Hope you're looking after yourself. Gabba with his horrible migraine. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you keep it hydrated and everything, though, at least for the migraine and everything. Treating it as best you can. Painkillers and all that, if you can. Oh, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give it a gnat's ass. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when when one of the 2 of you is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds eye. Yeah, of course it's a trial. Let's see how long this takes. Dragon's Neck. 5 minutes ain't too bad. It's so bad I want to be. Alright, buddy. Please look after yourself as best you can. I wish I could help. I'm just trying to think of something I could / should do during all this as well. I had to leave work early and the drive home sucked. Thank God I took the day off. Yeah, I'm glad you took tomorrow off as well, so you could just focus on resting up and all that. Actually, I'll just grab a bunch of these around and kind of work through them. I've been doing that in some of the areas while I've been waiting on queues anyway. Clearing out the areas of these random side quests. So at least my maps are a bit clearer. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just go through and do some of these. Come on, there we go. Hopefully it pops relatively quick though. I mean, it says it should only be 5 minutes, but also materia queues. Materia queues be something sometimes. I think it was Sunday. I think it was. Or was it Monday? I think it was actually. Oh, now I can't remember. Maybe it was Tuesday actually. I think it was Tuesday night. I was queued up for a few things, and I ended up withdrawing the queue before I logged off for the night because it got to like 1 a.m. and I was like, okay, no, I should just stop for the night. I was in that queue for 2.5 hours, and none of the things I was queuing for had popped. Like before I withdrew, I remember it saying like fucking time elapsed 150 minutes, and I'm like, Jesus. Estimated average wait time more than 30 minutes. Like, yeah, you don't say. Who'd have thought when I've been waiting around for 2.5 hours it was gonna be more than 30 minutes. What time was this and what was it for again? Oh, this was at like, well, by the time I withdrew from it, it was at like 1:30 for me. So I knew it was late and I understood why in that sense. And it was such specific content as well. Also, I just got this morning because I finished my Wondrous Tales and I got 2 lines. 2 lines? Yeah. So I got a silver accommodation. I got this mount. It was, what are the quests I've got? Yeah, so it was for the Rabanastra raid, Bismarck Extreme, Dunscaith. Oh, and I think it was one of the guild hests as well, because I'm still trying to clear the last of the guild quests out for the first time. But I know it's because it was for Alliance raid and an Extreme, which Extremes would never pop in Duty Finder anyway. But I was just like, I just have them in the duty because I'm like, if something happens to pop, then that'll be great. But yeah. Fucking machinist, please. Oh god damn it. There we go. Yippee! Where is this going? Oh, all the way up there, okay. Let's sure I'm still with the chest a little bit. Huh? What? Kyozo. Here's the report. Ready to drop to 600 last month in that game. Said I played like a 1300. Hell yeah. I've never been great at chess. Let's go back to Gunbreaker. I'm like, do the quests as like whatever high level. I'm like, I don't really care. It was just handing the quests in as like another class, just so it gets more use from the experience. Are those also axe beaks? Just that's something else. No, they're also axe beaks. Good. Hey! Aha! Oh. Don't mind me, this is fine. Played England Gambit for the fun. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming a specific like rule set of chess or something, but I have no idea what that means. They're really just giving me all the horses at the moment. I still don't have the fucking Titan horse or Nightmare though. Good, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pawn in front of Queen, go burn. Smooths. Pawn go burr. You mobile gamer, not hugely. I mean, the last time I tried playing League or Dota 2, both of which were trying to play them for the same uni assignment, both of them gave me panic attacks. And that was just in like bot games. Like I was the only human player in those matches. Bishop and Knight, just gonna develop it again. Fair enough. Playing Marvel Rival. I have not played that, no. I'm kind of indifferent about Marvel, if I'm honest. I've seen a couple of like the MCU movies, but I'm like, eh. So I've not had much like drive to play it, I guess. Not personally, anyways. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. I've heard talk about it, so I just assumed it was out. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was already out. It's kind of why I took the day off. So you're be playing Marvel Rivals and nursing a migraine. Oh, let me out. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Bam. Well, the day was booked off before the. Oh, yeah, no, of course, of course. Oh, there was another quest there still. Whoops. There we go. Hey, I got the same one on the roulette though. Very interesting. Ooh. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Hello, here's the thing. Convenient that I can just speak to you while I'm here too. Cool. Oh. I didn't mean to actually do a summon, but there we go. Apply the snowball tonic to his head. Oh, right. Did it work? Got my buddy a bus ride the other day and realized I'm 30 minutes late. That sounds charged. All my friends the bicycle with how much they ride. Everyone in town's ridden them. Tutusi. Nice, nice, nice. Head up to the church and change back to fucking gunbreak place. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Damn, that's crazy, priest. Damn, yeah, cool. Slay the things, you got it. Awesome. Baron. Just like me. Catboy. Ooh. Like, obviously it doesn't get any experience or anything, understandably so, but there is something, like, somewhat innately satisfying about just being able to one-shot enemies like that. It's because, I mean, you kind of hope so when there's, like, 70 levels of difference, but still, point stands. Okay, at least the old offerings are done. I gotta get these 2 more boys fly swarms. Boop. That's that done. Come along! There is more questing to be done. Cool. The Myrotragus nanny. I'm sorry, Billy. I couldn't help that you got angry at me for that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Goldie, welcome on in. Thank you for the unshrimp. I hope you're doing well, Goldie. I hope you're looking after yourself. Remember not to shrimp. I failed. Let me stretch. Oh. Oh. Cracking on my fingers while I'm at it. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, the onions. They're trying to hit me. I parried.
Y'all having fun there?
I'm literally regenerating my health faster than they can hurt me. Let's just take care of that. Oh. There you go. Bep, 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 oh. Dusty mongrel, that's what they call me in high school. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Cool.
Hi, Gay.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Gay, and Karama as well. Hello. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're all doing well. Ba-ba-da-boo. I'm good. Hope you were yourself. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. Just vibing, waiting in a queue at the moment to continue Hildibrand story stuff. So I'm just doing random questing and shit at the moment in the meantime. I'm glad to hear you're good too, Karama. Okay, let's go back up to the church first. And then the quest's up here. Ooh. Ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do. Just finished episode 494 of One Piece. Almost. Hell yeah! You're almost nearly halfway through. Well, I had 1100 yet. I think they were like 1080 something. So but you're still almost halfway through. I need to get back to this game again. I burnt out playing the MSQ. Yeah, no, that is so fair, honestly. I took a while after finishing base Stormblood to actually do the post Stormblood stuff, and I got distracted for like a couple weeks doing other random side shit. So I think like my approach of doing that has been helping me to prevent some level of burnout. But I'm almost at the end of base Storm. I used to do that all the time. Base Shadowbringers now. New Beastars season dropped. Never watched before. It's pretty good. I haven't actually seen season 2, honestly, but I did also read the series. So I'm like, I know everything that's going to happen. I've read it. I just haven't seen the animation other than the first season. Which is pretty decent. Total day, like, Jesus. So yeah, God, thinking about it, Dead by Daylight is like almost 10 years old now. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a grave up there that I missed. Riz. Oh, I was like, Riz. I forgot that was the bear's name. Whoops. I was like, who's clapping your cheeks now? What happened? So 1 second, for some reason, my streamer mode, I'm just gonna go and do step. Like my streamer mode thing didn't kick in. There we go. That'll do. And Gohin, yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. I like the Rise of the Shield Hero more than Beastars. I'm still on season 1. I've not actually seen any of Rise of the Shield Hero. I remember hearing some decent things about it when it first came out. Pluck me into the air, Magitech hand. Ty, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, Esmore. Cool. I'm very much just jumping around all over the place for these at the moment, but I'm also like, when the fuck is this cue gonna pop? I know it's like specific content again, but like, come on. Oh. There we go. Not ominous and all. It's fine. Thought the ping was me and I got scared because... Yeah, sorry. Usually whenever I open up OBS, it puts Discord into streamer mode, which means it also just mutes notifications for some reason. It didn't, so I just swapped myself to Do Not Disturb. It's in here. There we go. 10 number of Russell. What? There we go. Zozaru. And also I got another thing to guess. Yep, there we go. Is there another? Who I speak to? Cinnamon? Ah, there we go.
Here's your fucking money.
Tutusi. Show off your Tutusi. Oh no. Of course you got another quest for me though. Oh, of course, it's on the other side of the fucking map. I'm glad I got fly. Yeah. This is so Aussie. Like,
Show your fucking money. Yeah. Here's your fucking money then. Take it. You're always stealing me fucking lighter.
well, thank God there's a quest turning up at the fucking village at the top. It gives me an excuse to go up there. I've been meaning to. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Pick up the lavender. There we go. Oh. Here's your spring water, mate. It's a little bit muddy, but it's fine. It works. Where's the fourth set? Oh, right there. Yippee! Oh, you're right there. Oh, the thick bramble. What am I putting on the bramble? Oh, the water. Oh, there we go. Wow, bugs. Who would have thought? Pew pew. And a pew pew to you too. Hey, good. Okay, For some reason, I was expecting him to have another, like another quest after that. I was like, oh, he actually doesn't. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Here's your fucking lavender, Tussie.
Okay, good. No more quests from you. What are my leave allowances like? 6. I have 6 leave allowances. Yippee. Also, it's too eerily silent. Yeah. Ahoy, Platter! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hard question. Trendy, hello. Yeah, why are you awake, Trendy? Trendy, why are you awake? That's crazy. What mode I will end you? I added that term, Onyx. I've had people complain about specific amounts of ads. I can't help how many people, like how many ads people get. So I've had people complain about, oh my God, I had to watch 14 ads. I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I don't need this. Wah. I've been doing good though, Trendy. Have you been enjoying fucking Silent Hill? My brain stopped working for a second there. Assuming it works to begin with. On the post-war arc, hell yeah! I still have not actually started watching properly. Someday. It's so much though. Yeah, you'll fight the Emalja over there. You'll be fine. I'm just doing some deliveries. Don't worry about it. I got good. Spent all day out. Air too smoky today. Is it smoky? I haven't noticed any smokiness. But I'm glad you're doing good though. I notices. Wow, it doesn't actually put the hiring notices on there. Can't believe it. Bruh. Can't believe Automod actually got that. Give them real APs, have good. No worries, Buckafan. No worries. You get a good sleep. Rest sleep. It's been great. I love getting my ass beat by some license. Like, of course, don't we all? How did that get blocked? I guess Twitch just knows well enough when people are trying to circumvent auto modding by using letters like that, or characters like that rather. And I picked up recently, probably Burn Off in the Hills. Ah, yeah, that might make sense then. Oop. Oh, wonder. Yeah, but slutty is loud, isn't it? Chat. Say slutty right now, match. Gwaggy's like, chat, be slutty. Which Automod is extremely sensitive and also sometimes doesn't. Yeah, it's very, very hit and miss, that's for sure. Oh my god, you keep wanting me to talk to people now about your hiring notices? Can't believe it. The Vandalous imps. That's Vandalous. Oh, wild.
Oh my god, slay.
Perfect. Oh, even more perfect. Hello, Behemoth. How's the Hildibrand quest so far? Yeah, not too bad. Been interesting. I've been in queue now for 28 minutes though for a trial for the story though, so that's something. Aussie Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, come join. Yeah. Yeah. Take my hiring notes. There we go. How long? 28 and a half minutes. Waiting, queuing up for this one specific 8-person trial. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do it unsynced. Holy moly. Yeah, to be fair, it's extremely specific, technically totally optional side content. And it's old content at that too. So I can understand why it's taking a while. Also on Materia, on the Oceanic servers, which are like the newest servers. Yeah, I hadn't considered the unsynced. Well, yeah, I actually did not consider doing it unsynced. It did not cross my mind until just now. I'm smart, clearly. Why am I like this? Let me withdraw from the queue now. Unrestricted, please. Dragon's Neck. I can't believe I just wasted 30 minutes. Can you play with people across server countries? Yesn't. It's complicated. Strictly speaking, not really. But people on like the North American servers can visit Materia now. That's a very new thing. And like JP and EU servers can visit on Materia. But like people on Materia can't visit other servers. And those other servers can't mix with each other at the moment. It's just to drive more traffic to Materia at the moment since it's so new, relatively. Oh, there we go. Yippee! God, this is very, very nice. That sounds so confusing. Why, they're looking up Australians again? To be fair, yeah, the Materia servers didn't exist until like 2 years ago or something. They're very new. Oh, I got turned into a little guy. I'm a little guy. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm literally nice. Oh shit. Juan, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh shit, that's just like a death. Okay, fucking hell. There's an archetype for the data centers. That's why a bunch of people I know meet up there to do joint stuff like Fall Guys. True, yeah. Ooh. This trial, the easy trial. Say that right after I've died. Okay. That's just because I didn't really know what I was doing, to be fair. You know, if you're doing well, Juan, you're looking after yourself, man. Why are you sandwiched between those two monsters? Why aren't you? That's the real question. Oh, son of a bitch, not again. Ow, bollocks. Huh. Oh, just do it on sync, Nazi. Just do it on sync, Nazi. No. Oi. Bruh. Fuck y'all, I'm just trying to survive as best I can. Okay, good. I didn't get bumped out of the ring, that's the main thing. I'm literally just a little guy. Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. Why are we small? They turned me into a little imp kappa thing. But we did it. Yippee! A third bump on his head. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about doing it unsynced. Yippee! Natsu claims the Mithril Cup. I did it. All by myself. Hell yeah, wind up Ultras. Thank fuck. The one thing I would have wanted from that. My brain is broken. I should be in the office in like 6.5. Jesus Christ. Have a good stream, man. Fill it up. I will. Hold on. Hell yeah. I'm a man to fill it up just for you, Trendy. Here we go. But you get a good rest, Trendy. Sleep well, Bean. Good show, Natsu. Your performance earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to support the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Back to Ulta. Such a good dance. Thank you. Of course. At any time, Trendy. My God. Minnan, there he is. God, he's so goofy. Oh my God, he's such a goofy little guy. What a little goober, Jesus. Anyway. Oh, he's sloshing. He make little sloshy sounds though. I don't think that's the sound that tentacles make when they're on the ground. Not that I would know, but... Down Meadow! Give me the reward. Oh wait, the fucking multi-face thief has taken it again. Who would have fucking guessed? God damn it, Mandeville. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. It's missing! Behold! From the personal vaults of Master Firegeist himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Well, that's a start. What, the guy's just gonna come in and take it? Oh, yep. Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Yep.
Wow, pretty fireworks.
Wait, the ring. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name.
Swear on me, ma'am.
He just did the Thanos snap. Oh, shit. Oh, bitch. Greg! I think not, Hildegard. Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
Tee-hee.
This is my spear now. Natsu, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Enkidu! Enjoy those truffles, buddy. How's the green chicken carrying a big character like that? I don't know. Godlike powers. No, it's just a regular chicken that was painted green, but I don't know. Oh. Perfect music for this running. Calder, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming Brand Street. We're an artist, and today we're doing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the crazy, kooky Hildibrand quests. Calder, how's your stream? What are you up to? Let me shouty outy. If I can type. There we go. Oh, you're doing Phasmo. Hell yeah. You get scared? You get spooked? Also, Redmond, Teggy, Talko Tuesday, I love that name. NVNBMber, Silverbars, Calder, and the rest of the raids. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I miss Xenoblade, my wife. I fucking love Xenoblade. Well, you can kind of see behind me on the screen as well. I perhaps enjoy Xenoblade a little bit. Perhaps.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
Always trying to murder me. Lots of ghost hunting, lots of death. Sounds about right for Pasmo. Sounds about right. You know, thank you so much for the raid, Calder. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-room care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything that you do, whatever you need to do to look after yourself, I'll take care of your lovely beans. Or you can stay and enjoy the wacky antics with Hildibrand being chased while a green chicken eats truffles in the middle of a fighting arena. You gave it an interesting time. Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Oh. Oh no. Blow him away with Typhon's sneeze. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Oh no, Mr. Typhon. Just a moment. I'm sure that I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! Enkidu is just so nonchalant on those truffles. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I've been shifted. Oh! I'm ready for Monster Jam next month. This is what? Monster Jam? Huh? Alas and alack, the ring sails right straight into the hands of the fiend. And just went yeet, yeet! Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man. Oh no, is this Mother Dearest? Or is this Father still? I don't know why I assumed woman. Father? Father! So dramatic. Father, what are you doing? Father, stop! Oh my god. Jesus Christ! But of course, brilliant, Father! But if the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Uh-huh. Hildibrand, Hilidor, Maximilian Vanderville. Skyward, as only Mandeville can! Need to raid around, have a good one. No worries, Conan, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Please get a good sleep, Bean. Father, you don't know your own stray. Where's his clothes? He's just always like that. He runs the casino. He runs the gold saucer in this game. And he always just looks like that. We had to rub oil on him for a mission once. Just... every time I see God, but all I can think of is the people with the new... True. The fear. Also, hi there, God, I hope you're doing well. What is this game, man? Final Fantasy is wild. 997, 998, 990. Oh. Team Hildibrand's blasting off again. Ah! Oh no. Enkidu's still there in the back. Oh no. Jesus. Yeah, he'll be right. Step stuck. His legs, they look strangely familiar. Enkidu! You got wings, brother. Fly. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is a fake. Fine then, keep your secrets. But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you've been a most attentive audience. The key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize that fiend at once! And he's already gone. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh. What in the persona? Kaboom. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Nashu, please. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll step over here. Bell! Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let us not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Thank you, Kurama. Ooh. Avila. I sought in my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. It was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, nothing more. I suppose, or was it that? Hmm? How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the none of our minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Thank you, Onyx. Oh, Hildibrand. Oh, honey. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost my sight of myself and what truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust would not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Ah, you have returned, Hildibrand. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he'd already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clear that the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Azemia's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the elder era of the Balladians. Thinking. Brain blast! Oh ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Aelsia's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene just to tell us just as much. Nothing. Oh? Ah, there we go. Land in his face still. Do it. Oh, that's a big one. The truffle's gonna knock it over. Oh. Godbert, please. Oh no. Damn, what a wild sneeze. Damn, Nashi. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. An old legend, a little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia. The Warden's Justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far. The Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than the victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Sultana herself. What do you think of Godbert? I love how goofy he is. like son, like father, sort of thing. That it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just a moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Ha ha! Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. What's next up for the Great Inspector? Next time. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do only what a Mandeville can? Her last vow. What the Mandeville can. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you actually forgot what you looked like? I have. And how did they freeze midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Enkidu, please. Oh my god. Good lord. Remember the time when I had to back to my switch? Fair enough. Oh. You see everyone with the head? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I will be back in just a moment. I feel like since we're like in between quote unquote episodes now, this is a great time to just take a chance to have a quick little bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll play ads while I'm BRB just so we just push them off a little bit longer as well. But yes, I'll be back in just a second, folks.
Do it.
That's the power of RNG, baby.
Yeah, exactly. The question is do you want to spend 60 credits
Make
on
a
it?
decision, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
the captain.
Yeah, streamer.
I'm in charge.
You're in charge.
Hey,
Well,
you think you're evil?
My coat ripped.
Well, you
Now
should
it's got
try
a big
reading
hole.
some of these
Look,
books,
see?
like Kittens Make
Yeah,
Great
that's a
Jackets.
pretty
Son of One
big
Part
hole.
2. No, Mommy, not the concert.
Fucking
And why you'll be alone forever.
why after all this talk?
Order now
Oh
and
my
receive a free
god.
body disposal handbook. Call now. Bad books.
Isn't
There's
it?
a good book,
The
it's
wind
bad
feels
book.
like it's going straight through me. I could freeze to death. I want a new coat, but coats cost money. I wonder if I could find one. A coat. I love this. Here you go, buddy. Ow, wow, wow. Got a blow on it, got a blow on it. Phew. Ooh. That's it. I don't want to play tough guy with you no more. You ruined it by going too far. Now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. The Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch. Yeah, sure. That. And then I'm gonna rebuy Raphael because I saw that Raphael was like, I want my Nuki boy. I hate this. You're a scorpion. Why are you this way? I want to be like, give me all your money. But yeah, those.
Think you have the power to reshape your world?
I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, buddy.
Isn't as forgiving as this place.
Wait. Oh. There we go. Genius. Fuck! I didn't look and notice it was a didn't notice it was a work goes smoothly today, and yeah, with how things are at the moment, I'm sure there's probably a decent chance that the subathon might be wrapped up by the time you finish work, but who knows? Who knows how things are going at the moment? Who knows? He just had knee and just start running near dude. He's a massive weeb, love that guy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 240, 340. My brain always tries to like get throat like and tongue movement. Don't take that out of context. God damn it. I've done that to myself. Yeah. Huh? It's all about tongue placement. Exactly. You know, because sometimes different accents and voices will require you to just like the tongue will move differently. I don't know why I decided to cark it on this game of all things though as well. Like, bruh, like Tony Hawk last week would have been more graphically intensive than this game. Like, I don't know why this is being an issue. Hello, thank you for patience. I got all settled in my chair and then I remembered I had squats too. Whoops, that's on me. Ugh. Get these done and dusted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50. There we go. There's those squats done. So hope that's all good now. I love when my voice just is like, we're going to do an accent now. It's like, all right. Brain, beast. Boop. This should be the last arc for the ARR Hildibrand stuff now, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Zircon. Get me sicky. Oh. I was wondering when you'd show up, Natsu. I hope you haven't had any plans made any plans for today, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to a cold-blooded murder. If the rumors to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyface has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. I was like, Pond's cakes? But no, if it's meant to be an equivalent for pounds, then pound cakes are a thing, so yeah, that makes sense. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message, until now that is, shall we? The hidden treasure of Uldar, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, Sunsilk Tapestries. It's you-know-who. What if I don't know who, though?
You know who?
Ooh.
Wyman. Oh, sweetheart.
Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer, my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? Oh Lord! Oh Jesus! Hi Oliver! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. And Dingo, hello, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. That was a face. OMG and OMG. I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you've I can read. I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Uldar has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon I found a friend could be after just about any of them. Ugh. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thief got his eye on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Oh, think of it a lurk or look after yourself, Bean. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got. Come on, Natsu. I'd say it's time we pay visit to this heart of the sworn. Oi, hold on there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice about getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours in risk trying to play hero. Your touch is concerning, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Naso, time is of the essence. To Thanalon Scholar's Walk. Oh no, I was like Thanalon. Nope, that's one of the random side quests I picked up. Let me just ignore those. To the strip. I'm gonna just go back to the Aetheryte. Strip. Ah, of course, the Alchemist Guild. Of course, how could I forget? There we go. Humphrey. Authorized personnel allowed it. Thought Bugby the Broadsword, its Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and that catty but cute reporter from Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Yeah, this bitch. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cool, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. Here we wanted to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff it seemed. When she'd heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Balladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. Excuse me. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get it. I can trust you not to touch anything, How's there more story after burning 2 PS5s on a boss battle?
Huh?
2 PS5s? Pleasure to meet you, Felice. My name is Ellie from Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information you may have that may shed light on the recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Natsuratara, yes? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to quickly mute to sneeze for a moment there. Glad I got it in time. It just kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, oh god, mute, quick. You know Natsu? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I'm secretly hoping you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too, will also welcome a helping hand. The weird whitehead PS5. The weird whitehead children floated their PS5s to defeat the Elven Gods. Right, from the right. God, I'd already forgotten about that in the fucking Bahamut raids on Monday. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with so far. Inspector Bradian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Natsu, moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ill. Inspector, what is that in your... Inspector, why the fuck did you pepper spray me? Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. Huh. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resource of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we're only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? Hidden Treasure of Uldar, the last of 4 relics of Balladia. Fear not. I've poured through the histories time and time again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by the 4 Balladian heroes, and makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only pain to the feeble strength. All artifacts of Balladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone treads within. You have our word, my lady. I realized until it's 3 in the morning. Just a little bit late. It's fine. There are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful of any assistance you could offer. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. There he is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba. Cast worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand of Agent Inquiry is arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that. The slutler himself. He. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your service is most welcome. I will share all that I know of the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they're all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common thread between connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what is the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar mayhap? I'm afraid we have identified no pattern. In any event, the murder plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I'll see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Come to accompany on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role's already filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Natsu, my ever-loyal associate. Wow, I'm an associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasama. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use. Oh, David the Hydrate to me. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Thank you for the end shrimp as well. Can you do a voiceover like everyone from F14 from New South Wales? I mean, I don't specifically know how people from New South Wales sound. My first thought is just to be like, that's brilliant. I have to make sure the it's and trimming are dying of thirst. I appreciate it. With all the talking I've been doing for these Hildibrand quests, the hydrates are definitely appreciated too to lubricate the thrusy. This is fine. Greetings, Moisten Thrusy. Yes, exactly. It was a thank you, Anna. Flowers? Yes, it's all becoming clear now. I found Tim Killer with a florist who has already escaped.
No! Not you again!
Carelessly mislaid his wares.
I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
And we'll keep dealing with it. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Hey? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? It's one of the memory of my poor boy. You dared to file his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. He was perfectly positioned. Perfect. Ooh. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of deceased, which would only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
Grind up a pig, put it in a can. Scrapple. Grind a pig, put it in a can. Scrapple. Yes, I am Scrapple Man. Think I'll have another can. Grind up a pig, put it in a can. Scrapple.
Thank you, Oliver. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense! Hildibrand would like a word with you, Bradin. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard the horrors of Hildy? Aye, Uldar's sibling nation, which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sylvan alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor baby into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked away the body before I could so much as pay me last respects. Traitors spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last Romans of Sildur died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! He calls himself the Fan of Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that might be an honest to God's phantom, eh? Heard the tale of my own great-great-grandma about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. The spectre of Sildur has returned to wreak vengeance against us. Woe unto us all, the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father, if only you kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the cursed name of Sildur. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Ah! Oh my fucking god. I think she's a little bit kooky. Am I crazy or am I kooky? Oh. Bleeding Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Is it the guy that we gave his hair back? With the fucking serums? Okay. Oh! Wait. Eleazar is there, I remember. Maybe it wasn't him. Follicles! Oh, okay, yeah. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, I thought my flowing locks fell out all over again, and just as I was chatting up the lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife in the next elm. Mountebank, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls! Damn. He trying to wax our heads? She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair! It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Oof! Could be fruity and cab. Ripperooty. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. I was 3% last time taking. Fair. That's almost 11 times more fruity then. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our Fan of Thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. What the fuck was the context of that quote? Sorry, do I shove a bottle in there? Like, where am I shoving that bottle? I do not remember. Hello? As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Excuse me. Somebody help me with my limpness? Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgers Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildin might serve us well. Hi, Gay. Hi, Pecan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my Inspector's eye. And mine, I guess. Golden was good times. Definitely want to see play. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do reload someday. I also like need to get the game first. It's like $108. Australian, of course, but ugh. I want to see you. Was that good enough? Burn my bridge. Xbox year in review dropped yesterday. Reload was my top played game of the year. Jesus Christ. Just a bit of a long game. Gods be good, you're the avenger that saved me back in the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Uldar and Sildar, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Balladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded its powers flourished. The Age of Enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It recalled in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. There was a small band of those survivors that found their way into Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Balladia some 8 centuries gone. Ah, imagine, a government of mages, bi-mages, and 4 mages! What wonders that might have been wrought had Balladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this is not to be. God damn it, Natsu. You said, I want to see you, so I turned on my camera. In fairness, that it's first playthrough, a new game plus run skipping was died. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like, even when I played Golden, that was like 106 hours as well. Just of streaming. Probably a bit more, like maybe closer to like 120, 130 if I counted some of the grinding I did off stream. Oh. Message is 2-parter. Yeah, but how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildar. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to the conversation. Civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to their throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Uldar and Sildar. But not unlike the two round princes, sibling nations, too proud, I don't know why I said round princes, developed a penchant for rivalry. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Uldar and the fallen Sultanate of Sildar. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. Two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Uldar emerged victorious, leaving the once proud sibling nation in smouldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome the Uldar's superior numbers, Sildar alchemists developed a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the traitor's spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. It sends shivers up the spine of just thinking about it, no? It's truly a crowning glory of a fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Both completion? That's why I read round. They were just inflated princes. So Xbox gaming time this year was 1436 hours, top 2%. Jesus Christ. Just a little bit. Natsu, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Uldar and Sildar? 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Uldar, weighing prosperity and power. Silver and Sildar, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sylvan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildar, Uldan and Omarja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I've said enough already. Hildy boy. Slutler. My associate, tell me, what have you learned of your questioning of the scholars at these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. War of Succession divides the civilization of Belladia, giving rise to sibling nations of Uldar and Sildar. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until it boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildar employs advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Fan of Thief is a descendant of doomed Sildar, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully onto the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to the Sildar. His garish garb is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. The Sildin connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Balladian relics that our thief clearly possesses. What of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them would have incurred the ire of our adversary? Few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator's senses ring with a voice loud and clear. This man Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You'll like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Yeah. Onwards to Horizon. Here we go. 1! Thank you for the biddy cam. Did you know that in 2004, the fast food chain Sonic broke Rule 34 of the Secure Inflation Act by printing their own money to cut costs to the company, which is a factor that led to the 2008-2009 recession and the downfall of the market. Look up Sonic Rule 34 inflation for more info. Absolutely. Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was just wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions? Was it for love or for money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, and I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Derilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Bradian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Derilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces of Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Damn. I'll say it once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something even more valuable than any mere trinket. My daughter's love and affection. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The trader's sperm, was it? And his card speaks of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Silda, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows, keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Silda conflict from reaching the ears of the folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? False balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob, his name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Hi, Gay. Hello, Anthin. Welcome on in. How you doing, well?
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
Look how gay these inspectors are. Solving a murder case. Yeah, be doing well, Anthin. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandevillard of Parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he could share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Okay.
Let's go.
Guri is like, I'm fucking out of here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo. Whee! Don't mind me flying a dragon through here. Just finished a cookie fried rice. Ms. Ray Ray already. We love Ray Ray. Ray Ray's a sweetheart. I need to catch up with Ray Ray again sometime. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving the man. Nata, do what you must. Shoot him with your gun sword. Damn. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of the zombies tell me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. So it would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashi, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Felice. Secret society unknown, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after I see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. The streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. A week or so, no Ray. It'll be a long week, but we'll get through it, and then we can do it. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the Fiend took aim at my own life. Your life? Your life, Inspector. Ah, Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Well, even I'm just looking away from all of this, like, yeah, what? Damn. Look at the detail on this bricks. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Felice awaits our report. Miss Felice to the Alchemist Guild. Felice! Fourth victim? Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean hold of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiter is the truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Ellie! Ellie, what happened? Miss Ellie? That voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. How the fuck they get in the vault? Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Remind me not to get in your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashi not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of the Sultan Sworn Esquire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces! To think we would find a man like this! Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more, by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance. I declare this case closed. Were it that easy. I return the sachet to you, Miss Felice. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh no. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh? Aha! What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Giga, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfit him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It's inconceivable that the thief would so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Milady, the vault's been breached. The wise man's whisper. It's gone. Of course. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do no rest until she is in custody. Oh. The lingering shadow. And now the game is truly afoot. Oh. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh, Greg. Good old Greg. Ooh. Ooh. Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie. That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mast. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Interesting. The thick plottins. Ba, 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 da, da. There we go. Beneath the mask. Oh my god, Persona reference? Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. My ever loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly.
Do it.
Oh my god, Gurg, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Thank you, Anna. Great time to pop back in. Oh my god. Not everything is Persona, but what if it was? We've summoned Miss Ellie quickly. Surely if you're confronted by her constant companions, she could still be convinced to abandon this full plan. Just happened to tab and was like, oh, squats, yeah. Just happened to. It's not like you heard the, do it. Miss Felice, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all the better. Shall we conduct the search together? Fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target is none other than Hildibrand and me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would only sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer of the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, till such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Felice, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Spectre, over here! Fake! Faker! Imposter! Sus! Among us! You shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? Just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment, Ashu. Yes, my inspector senses speak to me. Someone is watching us. Natsu, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Sus moment. Water-stained letter. Be wary and be warned. Oh, another one. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. What's next? This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Greg? Oh, if it is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Natsu. He has clothes on now. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence in the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Personal space, buddy. I do love that you take the second to take a step back. So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. Now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. Speaking of, would you care to rub me down again, Natsu? In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy is maybe in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation, or anything that happened to Hildibrand. His dear mother would, not be pleased. Perhaps she might not be happy. This looks like a mod for Yakuza. Godbert and Yakuza. I could see it. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Natsu. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if orders amiss? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie's the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth evades us. Inspector Pryor told me all about it. Who'd have thought Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say. It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk that, well, he's not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. It says, this one's not the half-fool his son is. Must loot him quickly. And quickly, time is of the essence. Oh, speaking of your son. I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Among us! Inspector, I sure hope you're not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder nuts here found earlier. That would, there wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Felice. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has only had passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Natsu here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. Oh, Lord! What is that face? Accidental pog moment. Sorry, don't need to apologize. Nothing to be sorry about. That's why the redeem is there. If he starts to ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, that as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I am Amanda Mandeville. Man. Doing what only a Mandeville can. From peaks of Curthus to Thanalan, Mandeville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up more than a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... genius inspector? Shroud is up, Miss Ellie. Dust! Miss Ellie, you somehow look different? That little smirk. Who be thee? Seven hells! Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Breyer, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sylvan aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you've encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Sissy, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Power went out as soon as I said that. Hamsterville didn't like that joke. Whoopsie. Justice! 400 years ago, all-down dogs reduced our nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cows that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say it was Sildur that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie! And you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Uldar that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness of you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you, and everyone in this rotten nation, will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole the vast quantity of powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling the 4 secret relics of Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildur, but all the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think. One day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained on from the Uldar. No wait, you'll all be dead! Preposterous. Balderdash. Love you too, Rye. I hope your head's doing okay. I hope you're resting up okay. But first, you, my dear, you'll not even have the pleasure of looking down on your last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Sissy. It's fine. He's been a zombie once before. Hildibrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Mandeville! I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. It is the fucking wife. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it! The presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! Oh my fucking god. I think my empty stomach made it worse. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Also, I'm probably not going to be able to make it a photo at this point. I got too many big things coming up at this point, and no job means hard to save money. So I probably won't be able to make it to photo, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Theo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, that guitar riff. Am I to understand that you were Hildibrand's mother? I think I won't be as well. I kind of want to travel overseas next year, do a trip that's not... That is fair. That is fair. Just like travel for the sake of traveling rather than specifically for an event. That's a good idea too. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet is enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Natsu. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, this is not going to go into an actual battle. Oh my god. I love her. Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy has been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Nassau or something, wasn't it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. I feel like I start talking like they're old-timey speak after playing 40. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that. Especially with Orionge. God, fucking Orionge, the wine aunt, speaks with the most fucking oldie English. Wait, what? What platter? What are you wanting? What? But could you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. Look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Just the quick, squeaky nod of yes. I don't hit me with a skillet, please. Please don't hit me with the skillet as well. Yes, I will help you. I will help you. Please don't hurt me, Julianne. Good lord. I stepped away for a bit, thought that was his mum. No, wife. It's Hildibrand's mother, Godbert's wife, yes. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Well, I'd say it's a bit more of the desaturated blue, but okay. Also, what's wrong with green, Julianne? Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie cure, and I know just the remedy. File of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. St. God at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I'll search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nasher is still alive. That's smart. You gads, Hildy. You're looking none too hard at yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Natsu here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your assistance. In God's sundries, was it? Come now, Natsu, there's work to be done. I love that everyone is afraid of her. I love it. Just had dinner. Have you taken a break? I have not yet, but we usually have dinner late anyway, so we'll be having dinner after stream. I don't know why I walked all the way over here. Although merchant strip, so it should actually be right here. Maybe not right here, but it's close enough. Right here. Right now. Right here. Cinco. Sin God, please help us. Hildy, he's a zombie. We can't have more zombie brand, please. Oversold rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tattle left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. God, you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. As it happens, I just returned from my training and the slaying of 10 chimeras that just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share. Well, thank you. My lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Natsu here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. That's why I'm poor. Same girl. That'll take me if that wasn't a veil of the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Take the membranes. I don't have any need for them otherwise. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Natsu? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find the traitor named Guest. Where be Guest? Oh, it's in the fucking Chamber of Rule. Ooh! I really decided to go the long way around him. No, this is fine. Yippee! The blundering Mandeville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to their last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now, I believe, the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Well, look what we have here. Hello, Gerald. How you doing? How's the progs going? I hope the future of rewritten progs are going well. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Almost declared, just waiting for it. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're getting there. You're getting there. I'm slowly catching up. I'm like almost at the end of base Shadowbringers. I've almost finished 5.0. But I'm doing Hildibrand at the moment because goofy funny man. Natsu, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis maiden in the flesh. What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, we pleasure and honour both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Natsu here with a bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Thank you for the look. You go look after yourself, Bean. You know this man? Oh, if that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gill anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Let's go. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Natsu, let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save him. And before we incur the wrath of his mother. I do not want to be reintroduced to that wall, Natsu. Betty. Julian! I trust the two of you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. No, ma'am. Here you go. Please don't hurt me. Bloody brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Foul, you bloody bugger, guard my skillet. Aye, that should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good! Yes, I'm sure it did. Natsu, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildung ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Uldar is at stake. Natsu, my strength is yours as well. For Uldar and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keep my bow warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not a... yes, milady. Such an intimidating presence. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Natsu. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Natsu and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such a veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You're a fine bird, and you've given me comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one true companion. Oh, my friend. Were you here with me, even Natsu could not stand against our combined might. Wow. Can't believe you'd offend, like, little Enkidu like that. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Snake! Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals? Where have they gone? He's fucking summoned a primal. God fucking damn it. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you make me wait so? Oh my lord. Julianne. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around in the Sildun excavation site with a mindset on turning Uldar into the land of the walking dead. You could say it for Hildy is most touching, but don't worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Oh my god. This has been a trip in the best way possible. Ba-ba-da-dale. Which one is it gonna give me? Midgard. Give me something else. Handworks. Carry me like the cat I am. Whee! Oh, bugger, we got ads starting in a moment. It's fine. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. Wait, nope, I went too far.
Police!
You managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where you and your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequence could be dire indeed. You're our only hope, Natsu. Even in a single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Natsu. Surely if anyone can convince a woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Call out Ellie while you ask for a friend. Yeah, okay. Oh, gotta go all the way over here. Oh, there she is. Let me say.
Ellie! Ellie!
Natsu, I suggest you leave this place while you can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. It's so quiet. Your sister Ceci's already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how can one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the old down dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop the madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Good lord. There's too many of them. What creepy fucking animations, though. Oh, the clothes are off. All in a day's work for a Mandeville man. Oh, Lord. Yes, Godbert, yes. God, I wish we had this weapon. What in the Resident Evil? Oh my god. Nicely done, Greg. You delay only the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only the Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 films under. Pat Morbeskin is not the best when dealing with zombies that, you know, bite. Well, I don't think these zombies would necessarily spread by biting others from what it seems. It seems like it's just this powder that, like, turns things into turns people into zombies. So I don't imagine that they necessarily spread, but still. Wouldn't necessarily be the best defense, for sure. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak with from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's sperm. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. False balls, there are no end to them. I'm not looking at chances. Greg, was it? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's a shame to lose you, Natsu. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served at one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Minions? Minions? Oh my god. Oh, oh Zombiebrand! They answered him! When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugmood the broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose. These are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. The blinking. Oh my god. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Yep. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snowball tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely looks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Laser. Cool, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombiebrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that it makes any kind of sense. Blood armor! The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plot of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Is he gonna try to propose to her or something? With a name like Her Last Vow, I wouldn't put it past Hildibrand to try and propose. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Browdian, you said there was something you would tell me when I was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I found something. Someone. With whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Everyone's doing the mandible flexes. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It would not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Greg's just like, so, showdown? Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Narcissus' presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. I'm just like, you're still fucking on about this? Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Sword. Could it be? The treaty blade, and the true one at that. None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who can defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Boogerota, hi, Cyber. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Jesus Christ. I think I prefer the other Enkidu. I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking about how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Natsu, you have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk for the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Ampador Keep. Why is this a crossover with gargoyles? Nothing makes sense! The Hildibrand quests are just kind of like that anyway. Just nothing makes sense. They're meant to be zany and wacky. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies! 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg.
Send you to Jesus.
Come Natsu to Ampador. Think of the excuse me, Jesus. Think of the unshram side. This is a great development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. In a sense, words to the scions at once. Oh, I mean, I'm a scion. I'll just take care of it, please. Don't worry. Hello, I'm a scion. Oh, but of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Natsu, your only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the land. Yeah, like, oh, we send word to the scions. Bitch, I am a scion! So thank you, Beachy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! Finally have enough points. Well, now you don't. You spent them. Speak with Hildibrand near Ampador. Where the fuck is Ampador again? Oh, it's in the Black Shroud, of course it is. There we go. Yippee! It's the final breakdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Hildy. Of course. No, it's that new Natsu. Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the Shreddy Blade from that knave, Natsu. Yes, just go ahead. I'll be along directly. He's like, I'll be right there. And I've still got the thing set up. Battle in the big keep? Yeah, there we go. Since I remembered about doing things unsynced. Battle in the big keep. It really do be a 2v1 though, because of this. Long last we meet again on the battlefield. So, Enkidu shall come to enjoy your tussles as have I. This music. I know if the song was enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. I might, Gilgamesh, you don't know. I might enjoy getting pounded senseless. You don't know my life. Greg. Like, why is it as much of a banger as it is? The dudes. The dudes. The Runa! I fucking love Runa. I came across him in the MSQ the other day. I fucking love Runa! Oh, thank you, Soul. Thank you for that wonderful animation. I love Runa. Sorry, I'm very normal about him. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, Lord. Okay, come on. Wow, now I'm the true Enkidu. I'm cursed to be chicken. Whoa, okay. That was far too much damage for my liking. Don't. Thank fuck. Oh. Fuck you. Enkidu's dead. Are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Good lord. Now it's a true 1v1, baby. Better. Have exposition. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. Oh? Hello? Oh! Fun! Modest warrior, ever to grace Aeolzia stands before you. By that, I mean I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself. Well then, I'm sure this will be fine. This is fine. Oh. There we go. This isn't too bad. I mean, we're already down like less than half health. It's fine. Almost there though. You got this, buddy. Just keel over. It'll be fine. Just accept it. Yippee! Come on. 4%. And done. Yippee! Enough expository banter. To think that my full complement of farms would fail me not.
I beat you fair and square. Give me the treaty blade.
Oh my god. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The treaty blade too. I shall return. Just as soon as I remember where I hit it. Bruh. Anyway, I yield you parallel poissons. Poisson.
Ba 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 da. Get fucked, Greg.
Hey, I got Encular. Let's fucking go, baby. Can't believe you abandoned your chicken friend like this. And yet he still came back. Not! Ha! I lied again! Like a rug! Oh, something. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. At this for true power, naught save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as the day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again.
Until we meet again. Meh.
Well ho, Natsu, have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver a coup de grace together. I beat them. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate. For no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Which way was it again? Cool. Ooh.
Ew.
Natsu, what news of the primal on the treaty blade? Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildir. And to think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and incantation of untold power. If we could have just wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have had the last laugh. Alas, the speaking words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, so the legend goes. How I would have given to have seen it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation was this? It's gonna be something so stupid and goofy, isn't it? Oh. The ring cast open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers the verdict true. As aim as virtue signs down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth a treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most important, most triumphant. I don't know why I said important. Maybe don't rub with the sword in front of you like that, Hildibrand. Oh my god. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then... My word! Whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous! Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. And yet, it would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Too late! Is he gonna blast off again? Oh my god. Yep. Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. I like muscle-bound buffoons, don't we all, Mondo? Don't we all? And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Balls, Hildy. First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a kiss goodbye. I like Natsu too. I don't know, I hear that Natsu guy is kind of cringe though. I don't know, Mondo. Ho ho ho! It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the Sildin incantation of legend was not wielded by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Yes, but it's okay, I'm used to it! Like, yeah, he is cringe, but it's fine. It doesn't take away from it, I'm used to it, it's fine. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Ho-ho! The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Balladia. It was every bit as imaginable, beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. Why is Bar Colonel Sanders in a Speedo? He just likes it. He just likes it. It's Hildibrand's dad. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. Oh, is he still flying? Yup. Ah, Hildibrand. Lovable buffoon. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in from the winds of a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? The confidence. Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever I wronged the wrong wand of succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. Good lord. Oh my lord. Oh no. What is happening? Meh. And Hildibrand will return. Yes, he will. Many, many more times, in fact. Oh. Oh my god, the Colburn. Oh! Oh, that poor thing.
That's all, folks.
Little guy. I'll be there for you. Okay, let's go back to Limlom. Especially because I got clothes. I got clothes. So I'm going to go to the inn. Hello, we're having weather. Ultras is so squelchy when it walks. Okay. Retire to an inn room, please. Where I can I put these in the armoire? Or are they a glamour thing? Armoire, glamour it is then. Oh, an outfit glamour. Thank fuck they're an outfit glamour. Yippee! Storage outfit glamour. Let me edit the plates now so we can, oh yeah, my maid outfit. Don't worry about that, it's fine. I mean, I've shown it before. So it was I can read. There we go. Mandeville coatee and the Mandeville pants. There we go. I'm a Mandeville man now, baby. Doing what only a Mandeville can. I'm a Mandeville man. Now I too can be a slutler. We love it. This card changes that. I don't actually want to make that a glamour plate. And then we got the minions, the Minons. We got Enkidu, and then we got the wind-up gentleman. If Clockwork Hildibrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue, both Minion of Inquiry and Mamet Extraordinaire acceptable alternatives. Oh my god. Okay, let's Minion. Ugh. Enkidu. We get our own little Enkidu buddy. Enkidu. I love Chicken Friend. And then the wind-up gentleman himself. There he is. Oh, he's such a little goober. Oh my god. But we did it. We finally did it. I finally beat the ARR Hildibrand stuff. So we finished Hildibrand Adventures. There's still... Hold on, I've got the page here. There's still technically 4 more sets. Technically, because the fourth one is in Dawntrail, which hasn't actually started yet. We've got Hildibrand. We just did Hildibrand Adventures. Then we've got further adventures, even further adventures, somehow further adventures, and the new Dawntrail one is inconceivably further adventures. So, inconceivable! But we did it. We did it. Also, got an emo as well. It was like most gentlemanly, which I'm assuming is the flexing. Natsu Kohi, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is it here? Most gentlemanly. Yep, it is a flexing. God fucking damn it. Just woke up. Good morning. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Little guy. That's where it's from. Yeah! And then we got the Mandeville dance that we got earlier in the quest line. Water the wood. Yapping. Where's the shaker? Oh yeah, I got the victory reveal from Fall Guys. Yippee! And you get you washoy. Where is it? I can't read clearly. Eat apple. Apple? Oh, shake drink, it was right there. There it is. Apple. And I got the bee's knees. Hell yeah, there we go. Work it, work it, work it. The shake drink. Yeah, it's like a brand new emote. Like it just came out in the most recent patch. You just buy it at the fucking Golden Saucer for like, I want to say it was like 50,000 MGP or something. But yeah. Anyway. Oh god. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I am assuming the later ones, I know the later ones have less quests overall. Excuse me. So I'm assuming that it's probably a bit more feasible to get through each of those ones in like a stream apiece compared to like this ARR stuff, which took like 2 streams. I have to do more cactpots to get sauce. Yes, do it. I mean, the mini cactpot stuff as well doesn't even take that long either. The jumbo cactpots you have to actually remember to pick up when the drawing happens, but yeah. Because how much have I got now? I've got like almost 260,000. Oh, I'm capped on seals. Whoops. Yeah, even doing the fashion report each week, even if you don't get like the 80 points, you get 2,000. Sorry, not 2,000. You get 10,000 just for participating in the fashion report each week. If you can manage to get 80 points, you also get another 50,000. So you can get 60,000 MGP a week from the fashion report. 2-week limit from what I remember for the cactpots. No, it's just the 1 week, I believe. You basically have until the next drawing, and they draw each Saturday. Because I've missed them before as well, like just barely, and it's annoyed me, and I'm like, fuck, I've got to pick them up. Oh. Yeah, it happens, but you know now at least. Oh, there we go, getting those stretches in. But yeah, that's a good place to round things off as well. Let's get a little bit of something going there. Is it playing? It's just a very quiet start. But yes. Yeah, thank you all for joining today as well. It was a lot of fun to go through all this again. It really was very, very fun to actually experience the Hildibrand stuff properly, finally. And I'll get the end links going as per usual. There's all the linkity-doos. Should be, I was going to say back to normal over the next week. We're doing Star Rail on Sunday because new update dropped yesterday. So we'll be doing the new update for Star Rail on Sunday instead of Yakuza. And then probably on Monday. And then I don't know what I'm doing Thursday yet, honestly. Maybe I'll do the next batch of Hildibrand. Who knows? Honking on that Star Tilly rail. Exactly. The honky tonks rails. I'm just thinking. I was contemplating raiding to them because they're also doing Final Fantasy, but also they're doing like end game stuff. So I don't know if it's kind of spoilery. Like I'm not explicitly paying attention to the screen at the moment myself, but I'm like, yeah, maybe since it's end game, maybe I shouldn't since I was doing like early game stuff. Let's see who's left. Oh. Actually, how long have they been live for? Hold on. Oh, they might be ending soon, maybe. I don't know. But like they've been going for a while. But maybe not them. Sorry, my brain is like crashing fast. There we go. How long have they been? Oh, they've actually not been live that long at all. Let's go read Geo. Geo4X, who's doing Another Crab's Treasure. It's their last stream before they're off for Firm as well. So I can't remember if I've rated Geo before, so we'll just do a regular raid message. Nice. Sorry, so 69 viewers ready to raid. Like, nice. Because thank you all so much for being here and experiencing this with me. It's been a time. There's the raid message for subs and non-subs as well. Yeah, I'll see y'all on Sunday for Star Rail. And if I don't see you then I'll see you when I see you. Bye.